like she got up and went straight out. Hey, this is a boys' camp. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here. Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks. I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go, but she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her.
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
I wanted to ask you something else about Pavlena. Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
But what if her disappearance is connected with it? Tell me about it, good wife.
Well, we haven't always lived here in the rocks, you know. We're from Troskovitz originally.
Right. And how come you left?
Left? They threw us out. A childbirth went awry, and we were driven away by all the lies told about us.
Went awry? What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm sure the good folk of Troskovitz will be only too keen to tell you.
it occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl. Pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods? Maybe she wanted to live a little.
You don't know Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things from me. Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know what it means to be young.
Pavlena is young, and, well, no offense, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
كده؟ لا. Oh, Drew لقى أما. Drew.
Where exactly
أما
was
بالك
Pavlena
ناس
going?
كختام.
To Truskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there, and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often. Well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on Pavlena? It was good to see you, my friend.
But why do I have to go see Tomcat?
Whoa, whoa.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Right, and you've come up with some real pearls, haven't you?
Too right I have.
What are you two talking about then?
Ah, a peasant like you would never understand.
I'll have you know you're talking to the right hand of a nobleman, you nobody.
You? But... sorry, but how is anyone to know that when you're dressed in those rags?
Have a drink with us, worthy sir.
Well, why not? I'll gladly have a drink. My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Aye, don't be shy, come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Tell us all about it.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Onorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
My very words. Let's drink to that.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly,
And highborn,
clever,
experienced,
intrepid,
unique.
in short, just the right fella,
You might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
The humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
A loot! We need a loot! Hey, innkeeper, that's here?
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find. Or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskovitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
While if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, we'll fucking burn it.
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
One beer.
Coming right up.
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while. But I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge, above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club.
I don't think...
As you wish. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleoth keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting...
Oh?
You'll see, and that's pretty...
Thanks, innkeeper.
I apologize.
Just as long as I make a lot of use of the word.
I'm sorry. Quick!
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar? Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, Scalitz.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Scalitz, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight. Maya, want to see for yourself?
What are the rules?
I have 2. 1 or 2.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. We stop when...
All right. Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting?
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I can tell you how to improve your stamina.
That's a hell of a lot.
Bloody hell.
Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting for?
For money.
You're off.
That's my way.
Ha!
Whoa, why's it getting buggy?
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. Here's your wager back. Thank you, and take care.
500 groschen. Mud.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep. Quick! Whoa! Quick! 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 Whoa! 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 There now. Whoa! Whoa!
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
Where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here. On the other side of the water, up on the hill, towards the castle.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, of a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Farewell. And take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful.
Alhamdulillah.
Quick! Quick! Whoa! 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 Quick! 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 Whoa! So this is the water goblin's hut?
Hail, good man.
God be with you.
And with you. Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's the road. What were you going to offer him?
Curiosity killed. No shame in that, though.
You have a peculiar...
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way. So I wander the roads, collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting...
A riddle?
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition. Except, you've caught me flat. I can give you some of what little I have. What'll it be?
I'm always up for learning something new.
I spend my days on the roads and my nights...
Tell me about your experience on the road.
You can't beat a sturdy pair of... And keep an eye on the clouds!
I'll bear that in mind.
And you'll stay dry. Farewell!
What can I do for you?
I'd like to use...
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
My girls know how to...
What I really need right now...
All right.
Let's talk about the...
Certainly.
How's this?
Now that's... Excellent.
I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
One beer. Ale flow and wash away the bitter taste of discord.
What can I do?
I need a...
And for how? It can be a... And
I just want to...
it can be a...
I'd like...
All right.
Is this enough?
No. I knew anyone...
Where can I find...
It's upstairs, right behind us. It's easy to find. There's a...
He's at the bars. Uncle, what's their cost?
And what can I get for you? Greetings to you.
Well, good day.
Wow.
What a load of
God,
shit.
where did I put it?
About time. Prepare to fight. I'm up. What's that?
You bastard.
Fuck her!
Whoa! What the hell?
Interesting.
What
You'll
the?
be able to take another one like that. Come on then. Right between your eyes. What do you want?
You and me, boy.
I'll kill you! You can't take me! We'll see about that. You can't take me! We'll see about that.
Nice.
Yeah, my character's low, man.
What did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the
Damn
surgeon before you bleed to death.
I've had worse.
Greetings. What?
What do you have?
Why are you... You're wasting my time. You don't want it. What do you here?
I'll have a look at the...
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
What do you...
How much have I got?
I'd like to do something... How's this?
Less. Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
So what the hell did I sell? There's horses right there, man. It's not gonna reply back. Let's reply that.
How can I help? Great. Come back and... Time, friend.
I'll have a look.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Let me alchemy bench. Alright, cool, let's go here. So is it marigold and nettle? So marigold. Oh my god! Add nettle and then okay.
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
Oh. So okay, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't know they dry up. That's quite cool. Oh wow, yeah, look at it. That's crazy. I didn't know that. That's crazy, man. Look at this nettle, stinging nettle. Nah, there goes one. Bro, like, they didn't do that much. I can grab stuff, right? I don't know you could, it's mad, that's crazy, man. So marigold, no, confirm. So, 10. I should be right now.
Those metals should have had more time on the fire.
Greetings, friend.
Oh, greetings to you too. Watch where you're going.
I'm here. Where am I? Where is
Quick! Gah! Quick! Whoa!
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill two.
That's great.
I hope so.
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last. I don't take my
So we'll bring your flock up there again.
Are you fucking mad?
Not even one single...
Well...
What do you mean?
That'll be all. When I want it...
I know.
Right. Right.
Keep your sheep.
As you wish.
What should I do?
What do you think? See you soon, my friend.
How do I? How do I equip that? Place bait near the purchase slope.
Go! Whoa! Whoa! Actually,
Of course I...
will he follow me, or...
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot and... He's mad for carrots. I happen to have one here. When you get to the path, God be with you.
How do I do it? Oh, there you go.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself. Forked birch. I think I found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time. Actually, will you...
Easy. What happened when you get... Farewell, my friend.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. Mike, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right, keep it to yourself. Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
Where the hell did I drop the frickin' carrot?
Don't you think we've been chatting long enough?
The hell, bro? This stupid game.
Actually, will you...
Easy. What happened when you get... See you soon, my friend.
Birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time. Quick! Whoa! I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
It went well. They won't bother you anymore.
Did you kill them all?
Aye. All of them. Although one might have got away.
A single wolf can't do much damage. So you are owed something for your efforts.
I didn't find my dog among them.
But you tried to ask our gamekeeper. He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond.
I wanted to tell you something about Ignatius.
Did something happen to him?
How should I put this? The wolves were faster.
Poor creature. I thought I'd be glad to get rid of him, but... actually, I feel sorry for him. Did he suffer much?
It was quick. The wolf jumped, and it was all over.
At least it was fast. Farewell. And wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh? What a nag.
Quick! Go! Whoa. Quick! Whoa, whoa.
God bless you.
What happened?
My husband Vostatek left. I'm worried that something happened to him.
Maybe he just got...
Couldn't be. One time...
Does that happen?
He disappeared.
What is it?
His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
I understand. But maybe you're right, and it really is something else this time.
Exactly.
Do you know where he might be? Where is this hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlag Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary. But I have a... Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father...
What is...
I told, and besides...
All right.
Be careful.
See you soon, my friend.
There he is.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? He's nothing but a drunkard.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want... Your mother would be... As soon as Laura von Burgov found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage. and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away? So you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm not stupid. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. The mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is. Wouldn't be the first time.
Shouldn't you be looking for your father?
Ha! Forget about...
What's your problem with him?
All he does is drink. He's like a big, drooling infant. So I say...
Be that...
So where?
What will it be?
So where is he?
How can I help you?
Where's the gamekeeper? What?
Quick!
Whoa!
Old man.
Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
I wouldn't taste good. Trust me.
Get you.
Oh! Ha ha! Fortune is on my side! Quick!
Whoa! There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him... Wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer! Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch! What the hell are you doing? I'll break my legs if you don't make room for me down there. Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra!
You alright?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm forced to check. Huntsman.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Ah! That hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
I'll help you then.
Thank you. You can carry me to my camp. That's where... Excuse me. That's where Pepik is.
Wait, what?
I'll tell you on the way. Let's have a quick drink first, eh? Want some? I still have a swig of schnapps left.
All right. If I'm going to carry you the whole way, I'll need the strength.
You're my kind of fella. To good fortune, the treacherous bitch.
Oof, that's strong. How can you drink this stuff?
Fucking
Christ.
pick me up. What are you waiting for? Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
You're as heavy as a wild boar. So stop moving so much. And that includes your mouth.
No need to get as prickly as a hedgehog. You might poke my eye out.
Oh, Christ almighty.
Beautiful.
Damn it! What are you doing? What's taking so long? Dawdling. Let's go!
Okay, this game's not really telling me where it is. And this YouTuber's not doing anything either! God's sake, man. Useless YouTuber. Show where they're on the map, you loser. Oh, I hate you, bro. Alright. You're not even a YouTuber, you're a shit gamer.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stats. Come on. Let's move! Where's her big-eared boy?
What does he look like?
Handsome, tall. You'd recognize him right away, but I can't see him anywhere. Peppy! There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there.
Can't see anything, man. Right there. You said north, mate. Use this guy.
We're here. Put me down. Where's Peppy? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry, come here.
What now?
Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here.
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me. But there's something else I need. You've got to find Peppy. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
So, who is this Peppy, anyway?
He's one of Lord Vonbergo's subjects. He's very kind, but can't be on his own. Especially not in the woods.
Let me guess. Peppy is a horse?
What the hell did you think he was? My personal servant? Of course he's a horse! And not just any horse. Like I said, he's from Lord Vonbergo himself!
What does Peppy look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track them down.
All right, I'll find... Where should I start?
I'd start over there. Once you track him down, just watch out for those thieves.
I'm on it.
Thanks for your trouble.
Oralinaman. Right, let me check the shit over.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Over it, quick! To the hills! Oh!
I've been waiting for you.
Watch out!
You can't stand up to this!
Never fear! I'm here to help! Ha! Come on!
Kurwa! I'm wounded! You wanna try me? Oh! Like that! Fucking hell!
So Radzik Kubla. Yeah, some good shit, bro. What is a club? So where's the cobbler? Cobbler, cobbler, cobbler!
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek. Quick! Whoa! Whoa! We found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to...
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Slatter.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Mom? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze! Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
Those wolves were really there. Whether Vostatek had been drinking before that had nothing to do with it.
Right. So he was up his head.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that. Pa! Quiet. Apologize to your pa.
Give it a rest. Both of you. Please. Vitek is right. I'm the one that should be apologizing. I was drunk. But I promise you, I'll change my ways.
I don't want any more of your promises. But I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right. But I've got to go. We have some work to do.
What are we going to do with that boy?
I'll have a word with him later.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Peppy and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slav. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry.
God be with you.
Greet.
Things to you.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here. It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them. And I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simi. Chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simine mad.
I'll have to go and verify it.
Folks say they're all...
They're looking for mud. It's mad, man. Stop and fight.
Go to hell!
I'm just getting started.
Oh my god. Let's go, bro.
You've no chance against me!
Ah! Yield!
Enough!
Fuck you and your
I give up!
Yield! You're boring me. Try a little.
No mercy!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Yield!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight! You've got a lot to learn.
There's no escape!
I've got a military sword. Which one's better? No. No, I'll do this with a question, mate. So, yeah. What's this? Ooh, a bathing spot. Let me go there. Actually, I wanna go there.
Go! Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
This is a bathing spot. What? You can bathe here? Oh shit, there's a dead body here, bro.
Ah, poor fella. Looks like he drowned.
You drunk? Cool. Wild Woman's Hut. Interesting.
Go! Go!
Turned into bones very quick, eh?
What? Nut, come here. Good boy, good boy.
Boy. Well, that's a big wolf.
Get it.
Come here.
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild.
Do you want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that. There were a lot of things. Ah, seriously? Oh, come here, you cute little... What were you thinking? I was so...
Let's butcher and give him some food.
Come here. Look what I have for you.
Ooh, hello. It's called a broadsword. Ooh, ooh. Don't mind if I use this, eh? Oh, it needs repairing, so... Oh, let's go to the blacksmithy. Where is it? Come on. So cool.
Praise the Lord.
Dum dum da goma, do and da gova, do da dova, da ba da doba.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Like to do something.
All right. Well, if you... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
Where do you go to make food? No, over there. Oh my god, you can wear. Oh my god, look, what? Oh my god, wait. No way. That's so cool. You can wear fucking glasses. I don't. That's jokes, bro. I'm keeping that on.
That's a good one.
I'm keeping that on view. That's so funny. I didn't know you could do that. That's so funny. And there's 0 weight, which is good. So I can carry as much as I want. No, I repaired it, and then it looks sick. No, I'm doing now 2 hours. Yo, Mark, come here, bro. Let me give you some food.
Here you go. Take it. Heal.
To heal, Matt. play some dice games.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
God bless. Well, good day.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
With a badge? What is this?
How about farmers?
Let's play.
Oh, this is different. Dice. Dice.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
If you're hungry, just let me know. I have some well-aged mutton and black sauce.
Have you lost your mind?
No.
You're going to lose everything.
I won't. Oh, I'm gonna have to score.
A large beer for me. These ones here. That's enough like you don't even want to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Oh, hello. Score.
You might even win with that. Damn it, this doesn't start to get interesting. I'm going to go somewhere else.
Do more than me.
What a throw.
What?
Quite enough.
That's not fair.
Aye, that'll do. That's good too, but you could throw better.
It's not fair, bro. I busted it.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you, I'd take it.
I lost. I got one.
Did I? You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice. Wonderful! Unbelievable! Goes to me. I've never seen anything like that.
You gonna play again, bro? I'm telling you now, we're gonna play again.
Good day.
We could block it with sand and rocks. Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play? Good to see you, friend.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
I made it myself. You? Don't lie. Where would you have learned how to do that? You think it's hard? Planing a few planks of wood and nailing them together. Get hold of some wood and come over. I'll be happy to help you. You think you can manage some kind of ornament? Always fancied those chairs with hearts carved out of them. Right.
I remember I was there. I was always here to win. Oh look. Oh.
There's no end to this work.
Here. Aye, that'll do.
Well, did you get it sorted out? But it cost me all the money my father left me.
I bust it.
I'm with you. But I'm telling you, if he runs up any more debts, I don't know what I'll do. This was the third
See, you
time
can do it. Keep it up.
and ask him to talk to him. Oh, please. The priest gambles with them. What? So you bet he does.
Bust, you're busting it. You gotta bust it, bro. You gotta bust it, bro. Oh, lucky.
Ludwig threw a 5 that one time, then another 5 and a 1. I threw 3 2s, but I took a 1 and threw again. But then he got 2 1s and a 6.
No
My,
great
my,
loss.
that's what the
Wasn't that
smiting
good
of
anyway.
Sodom must have looked like.
These ones here.
I'm with you. Good.
That's enough for me.
We
Your
didn't have
turn.
such dice when I was. We shaped them out of clay and played them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them. God bless you.
It was raining.
Closing time. Come again. Tomorrow, pal.
I lost.
Praise the Lord. Even a fool gets lucky sometime.
Good to see you.
That was good. It has
Bloody
to work
dice.
out sometime.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light. Innkeeper, a beer!
They should do something to Albans.
God bless you.
Good game, friend.
That's what I'm
Money's
talking about,
yours.
damn it. That's how you...
What would you like?
Hey, the rain is a bit. Why is it rain like that? It's a bit buggy.
So much dust.
God grant you health. Jesus Christ be praised. A good day.
Well, fuck me. I'm sorry. Why the long... Is there something you need? God grant you help. You have a kind master, eh, mutt? How can I help you? Thank you kindly, and come again.
There you go, it's right now. My armor's all good.
Friend?
Good day.
Let's talk about the Sure. How's this? You really...
You'll... Doing business. Take care.
Oh yeah, I can make a sword now.
God bless. Excuse me.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
We will not talk about that here. Come to the hall, so Burgrave Hashek can hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what...
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me. Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nebakov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
No, no, I don't want that then.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to it?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than... I reckon he'll announce his plan.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait. Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
God grant you health.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
How long have you been here?
Well, it's been quite... But if you are interested in...
How do things work in the...
You mean who?
Yeah.
Then you should... her husband, then Captain. He's an old... And the root... It's true. In Trotsky, we only have the... In short, this...
What is...
What can I tell you? He brought... And yet he's the royal...
I understand.
That's not what I said. The old chain...
But...
But that...
If I sit...
Well, you can pay, or you can take it. Always...
I've sinned, Father. I want to purify my soul in the eye of God, and repent.
Your soul is pure, son. Do you really wish to...
I'll do it, as a token of my love for God.
There is a conciliation cross outside Slatego, in the shade of a linden tree. They once hanged a wrongfully convicted man there. Go and pray for the salvation.
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself and...
All right, Father. I heard you...
Sure, why not? If you pay me, I'll teach... What do you want to know?
Get the hell out of here, bro. Golden crucifix.
Excuse me.
What a nice day.
I apologize.
What would you like, friend?
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
And what are you after, anyway?
Nothing. I'm a blacksmith, like my father before me, so...
So, you thought you might find some work with me? Well, you won't, fella me lad. And if you are going to be loitering around me here, all you'll do is get on my nerves. So, best be on your way.
I'll have a look at the...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything tonight?
God bless.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena.
No, I don't know. See you later.
Jesus Christ!
Have you seen a young girl here?
Isn't she the daughter of Bozhena the Herwood? But no.
Well, my friend.
What'll it be?
Have you seen Pavlena around here?
I don't know, no, Bob. See you later, my friend.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for... Her name is Pavlena.
I know the girl you mean, but I haven't seen her around lately.
Thank you.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Good day.
Have you seen...
I think, but that was some time. See you soon, my friend.
Herzlich willkommen.
Have you seen...
Pavlena? I might have heard that name. Try asking someone.
Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
Good day to you.
I know now how it is with...
Really? So...
It was Ambrose, the...
I surprised him. I'm the one who almost... Have you got any proof?
There's no devil here, and never was.
And thank you. And take this book. It might come in...
Have you seen a young girl here?
Young Pavlena. A lovely girl she is. Brings us herbs from the forest sometimes. Try asking the woodcutters here in the village. Young sweetheart. Later, my friend.
Quick! There now. Go! Quick! Go!
God. Why is it not running?
What are you yelling for? What's going on?
I'm looking for my friend Roman. He works with...
I haven't met any...
If he's off again with that basket girl...
Are you talking about Pavlena? I'm looking for her.
Aye, that's her. Roman...
Where do you think Pavlena and...
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, for Christ's sake. He's got a whole house his pa left him.
Well, I don't know about Roman.
She might have done it in secret. Best to go and look in Rome.
All right.
Great. That is... You can go there.
Hang on. You said you two were friends.
For one thing. Whereas you, but me...
Well, if I'm caught...
True enough. Here you are. After your search, I'll be around here some.
Assalamu alaikum.
Chat to me, where you
At home.
Where you
At home.
Why are you raising your voice?
But maybe Pavlena is here.
Obviously not, because I can only tell by the sound of your voice that you woke up
Freshly
super late
eaten.
like a
Near the baskets, Pavlena came here.
How much?
energy into your voice.
They were here
Salam
for
alaikum
sure.
with energy. It's
Yeah,
the
we
people
just
there
went
where
for a stroll.
vitamin D, open your window because it probably
Their
stinks in
favourite
there.
spots.
You know what I'm saying? Open the window, bro. Get some fresh air. There you go. See, I already know. That breath right there would have killed me if I was there, bro.
I'm actually playing Kingdom Come, so.
Oh, no. I wasn't expecting much. I wasn't expecting you to get your arm and I'm on the run outside.
You're a loser. What do you want? What do you want?
I don't know. I finished working this one, man. Got hella energy. I just wanted to make sure I let you know that you're pussy, innit? You know what I'm saying? So,
You have a kind.
I'm gonna go half the right now.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there. But Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for two. And I found the baskets that she served too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favourite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the two big... There it is.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Farewell, my friend.
What?
Go! Quick! Wait! Go! Quick! Christ, there must have been a fight here. This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe. Blood? I hope it's not Pavlena's. Jesus. Who's this? Someone must have killed him and buried him here by the woods.
Where the hell
And then
did
the
that pig
pigs
go?
dug him up.
Ladybird!
I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Ladybird!
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin!
I don't know. Never saw him before. Probably someone from the village. A young fella. Ginger hair.
Christ above. That must... I saw him. Oh,
Who are you?
my name, I take them to... But I ain't got...
Have you seen... I don't know. That corpse didn't...
Anger. One of the...
Which one of them was...
Straw! He works on your... Ah.
Who knows?
God.
Did you say...
Aye. With that...
Pavlena?
Aye, that's it.
I hope not. Thanks for your help.
Oi! Ladybird! Here, come here. Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Where are you?
Go! Go! Quick! Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Don't try any charades with me. If something's happened to Pavlena, you'll pay for it. Here and now.
No. You're the one who'll pay. I won't let you go and snitch on us. Go to hell!
I give up!
Just fight! You'll get no mercy from me.
Wait! I surrender!
No, you then, you piece of shit!
Ha!
Stop beating him! Mercy! Spare me!
Had enough?
Enough! Enough! I'll tell you everything. We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much. But when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but... Anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
That's awful. But what's it got to do with anything?
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bojina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
So you two idiots decided to kill Pavlena? Is that how it was?
No, no. We just wanted to scare her off, so she wouldn't come here again. We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him. I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zheleov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Now, Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of him.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian. It's a great shame.
Okay. So where do I need to go now? Okay, I need to go there. Okay, that's quite cool.
Go!
It's quite cool.
Go! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Go!
Oh,
Nuts! Sick! Come here. Sick!
Stop there! Put that weapon away! If you don't put it down, I'll kill— Don't move, you horse son! Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit! I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva! I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
I met your brother, and when he realized I knew everything, he ran off to the bailiff himself, rather than face me. And you ought to do the same. I've chewed up and spat out the likes of you more than once.
Have you even seen my brother? He's twice as tough as you are, and he'd never run from you. I don't know what your game is, but try something else like that, and the two of you will be sorry.
Why are you doing this?
It's Yakesh's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to all—
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole—
Your dog is dead.
You'll pay for that, you fuck—
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up.
You don't want to burn in hell, do you? Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
She knows everything.
Pavlena can say what she likes. But then you won't have to fear the bailiff or anyone else.
What?
Sure. You could—
That could maybe work. All right. I'll let her go. All right. All right. Just take it easy. I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
Wow.
You killed him. But he—
So what? He deserved nothing better.
No, you're right.
Yes, for what he did to Roman.
Will you take me back home?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, For Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
What happened between you and Yakesh?
That's old history.
It was because of him that they drove us out of Troskovitz.
You lived in Troskovitz?
For generations. I was so many children we brought into the world. Yakesh's too, except for one.
What happened?
The birth started sooner than it should have. And he thought since Ludmilla had already given birth to 3 children, she'd managed the 4th. Little Marushka came to get us, though, but by the time we arrived, I did what I could. I gave her poultices and herbs to inhale, but the child was feet first and wouldn't come out. No matter what we did, it clung on and wouldn't budge. In the end, it died. When we finally got it out, it was too late.
He was, ripped apart. I remember that.
Pavlena. It was a boy. Yakesh's only son. He wouldn't listen. He had to look at him. Right after, he threw us out. Ludmilla died during the night, probably all alone, from exhaustion and pain, or maybe distress. Yakesh blamed us for everything, and the whole village listened to him. They drove us out.
Past the boundary stone.
Yakesh turned all his anger and hatred against us. But it was us who tried to save his son.
I don't think it was your fault. These things just happen in life sometimes.
Aye. Everyone dies.
Yes.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
I don't know. There's just been enough death already. When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death. There's no other way. If you think you could convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now, it'll come to nothing.
I'll do what you ask.
You will? It really must thank you, Henry.
is it for? Go to hell!
What? What?
Wait, what did he have? Wait, what? What was that? Where's his sword? Oh, there it is. What sword is it? Oh no, wait, what? Oh, there it is. Ooh, a knight's longsword! Interesting. So this guy killed his people. Don't need that. So what do I have? Let me see. No, that's alright. That should be enough. So I need to go to an armory section, so I need to sell all this shit, bro, to someone. Who do I sell this to? Alright, let's go Trusky's castle then.
Ave Maria.
This game is buggy.
You've come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons. I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back, too.
I'll get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Sorosso has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Politics is truly complicated, sir. It seems that most of all, it takes up a lot of time.
The impatience of youth. What do you want for here, gentlemen?
My apologies. We meant nothing bad by it. It's just that we're duty-bound. And I'm sure they're impatient for our returning Rata.
All right. I understand. But now, let us turn to the matter at hand. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunately.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see him...
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. That junk overdue.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her. You must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the... Apparently, it was the...
Aye.
Who got the zweimal? That's right, but in... he's...
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord...
Watch it. Ja, du hast... But let's try... Wie war das?
I understand.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Boss.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Here.
Let's drink it, my friend.
Sure.
Hungarian, they say. So let's hope it won't...
That's what I'm talking about, damn it. That's how you have to play.
Those Hungarian devils are also Christians.
They rob and kill our people.
Das ist nicht möglich.
That was a good game, friends.
You improved.
Every game
What
is good when
the
you fuck
hell?
with
The image?
Fortune gives and takes.
This game is so buggy.
Turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. No offense, friend.
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry? Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards.
What's the problem?
What do you think? I
thought a good old feast would...
Nothing but puffed up and the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I get that. But you gave von Burgov your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armour. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Ah, our hero from the pond.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. Women's... There's a... Aye, but I'll pay.
Tell me more.
Excellent.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him... When I sang beneath... And that twit...
How do you want to get your...
Nothing of the sort. I know that one dam...
That sounds like a pretty cruel joke.
He's bound to have...
Ah.
Well, all you have to do...
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir...
I'm sure Lord K... And now...
You must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
Pleased to meet you. But seems you already know...
Aye, we heard... Aye, truly...
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course. No offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the Finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye. Once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Yes. We brought a message from Sir Hanush and Margrave Jobst. Now we're just waiting for Lord Bornbergov's reply.
What does Margrave Jobst want?
To end the war, I think.
Well, well. Jobst himself wants to make peace with the League of Lords.
Aye. And free our king from captivity.
Interesting. Yet it was him who was at war with Wenceslaus just a year ago.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I brought so many men we could take the Barkov on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebak doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hut in a trice, and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
What
about his cousin?
This is Henry, my lady.
Those disputes with the monastery have done him in.
To hell with the prelates. I'm sick to death of them. They put their claws into everything and always want
here with a message for our lord.
I see.
Worse than those damn
They're fine looking, yeah.
Sorry. I don't know your...
This is your hanker of...
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. And the stories were some...
The pond, the stock.
Your life was on the...
You're right, father.
Well, I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. Lord Hanush, it's a long way from our home. We didn't have time for it. They killed without mercy. We had no choice but to jump into the water. I can't swim.
Truly divine.
Truly.
say.
No doubt. But that's just what interests me.
We were saved, well, even more human. But it's true.
Bailiff Thrush put them...
Like I said.
Fair enough.
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, but maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
Enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Oh wait, was I meant to? I think I failed it, innit?
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
Greetings.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord...
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. But don't worry. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me. In the mean, the lock got stuck.
Sure.
Thanks. Farewell.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, I'm opening that one. Fuck that.
Christ, pardon me. Lord be with you.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender now!
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you would. You'll pay up and...
Look.
What are you talking about?
Look, we're both men.
Where are you going with...
It's like this.
No?
They're really good at... Well, this yarn's at high noon, and all of a sudden, that girl made a... Aye.
All right, then. What's that? Was that...
Christ, pardon me.
Are you serious?
Well, that's not bad at all.
Cold, man.
Hey, Henry! What are you playing at? We're leaving. Hey, Henry! We're moving out. What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
Lord be with you. You silly bogey. I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Manetta.
Christ, pardon me. Greetings.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
I'm supposed to get...
For that hand...
The thing is...
Forget it. But don't worry. I'd just like to ask if you could... The lock got...
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's...
What? Again? Ugh. Sure.
Thanks. See you soon, my friend.
They made it so difficult, man. They made it way worse. I don't like it.
Shit.
They made it too difficult. It's medium as well, man. That's what pisses me off. It's medium. It gets on my nerves.
Excellent!
Ossina deserves a kick up the arse.
Oh, you really can't do it?
No. It simply isn't possible. And Ossina's an idiot.
Oh, well. Never mind. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regard. May the Holy Virgin... Well.
Christ, pardon me.
Hey, Henry, what are you playing at?
Good morning to you.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but I reckon you'll have to do the mending.
What's the matter, Henry? You have to set off. What's the matter, blacksmith boy? Stop farting.
I'm not going to listen to this. I'm sure you've got more and you're just trying to fleece me. So give me some proper armor for my lord right now, or you'll get a thump.
The only one who's gonna... To hell with you! Enough! I give up! Enough! For fuck's sake!
Well, are you still going to tell me you don't have anything for my lord?
All right. Excuse me?
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
See what von Berghoff sent me then?
I'm going to give that blacksmith Ossina a kick up the ass.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. I can't... Hold. But so what? Let's go.
Oh, wait. No, man.
Mutt!
What's the matter, blacksmith? Boy, stop farting around. What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
Greetings.
I'm supposed...
Oh,
What?
Lots of other...
But Chamberlain...
I'll be happy to give... I reckon you'll have to do the men...
As you wish. You think he's going to get his finger?
What? Oh, Ricky's...
And I have friends...
All right. Maybe I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Sucker. If you want something
What's the matter,
done,
Henry?
you have to
We
do
have
it
to set
yourself.
off. Hey, Henry, what are you playing at? We're leaving.
Where can I find...
What are you struggling with there?
Where is she, bro?
Greeting. What?
I'm supposed
For that? Forget, but don't. I just like to lock.
Sure.
Thanks. Take care then.
It was you. Give up!
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got you. Tried to pick.
I'm sure. I know
You wanted.
That's right.
Huh.
Oh, that looks like where they did.
So you.
Oh,
I don't know.
This lock is too difficult. Oh, what's it got?
damn.
I hate you, Warhol Studios, man. Sometimes you're just making it so difficult. Go fuck yourselves, you fucking losers, scumbags.
No.
Here's some made. Take care then.
What's the... I've got you. Let's see what vom... I'm gonna give that blacksmith off...
What do you mean?
Well, if it hadn't been for...
What about you?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. Can't wait to put that fraud from Nabarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. Certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye. and courted at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Berghoff to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
Why didn't I get any armor? Man, I've had this headphone for 10 years, it's crazy, bro.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Oh my days. Assalamu alaikum.
What the... My God! Where?
Hey! Can't get out.
Hey! I need a hand here! I'll sort you out nicely. Come on! Go!
Yeah, I'm coming.
Now he's really pissed me off. You're dead! I'll be... Slice him up! Get him behind! Then I greetings to the devil! I'll hack you up! You got him!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him.
Hey! I need a hand here! Hey! Coming at me, bastard! You're mine, you bastard!
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Mother of God! Hurry, you fool! Fuck! My leg's caught!
This is all your fault!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Blood, yes! He's done for!
Fucking scum! Whoresons!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him.
Me! Ulrich dead! Let's get out of here!
Wait! I surrender.
Shoot you! Let him up!
But fast! There are more of them behind you!
Let him up! You can't get away from me! I'll hack you up! He's done for! Hey! I need a hand here! That's more, and we can go home!
Fuck! We've got to get out of here! There's more of them coming!
He did not die. He did not die because the game's buggy and I don't know what to do. And it was just, he just wasn't dying.
You never saw that coming.
We'll have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back!
Send my greetings to the devil! I'll be done with you in a flash.
Are you fighting people, bro?
For the cross! Back in my head! Dead.
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Mother of God! Hurry, you fool! Useless! Fuck! My legs to it! I'll have your ass! You guys, shut up! Help me! Quick!
I don't know why I'm bothering with you.
Slice him up! My God!
Henry!
The hell were you scum?
Get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Oh.
Scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Oh shit.
Let's get out of here!
Show what you're made of! Come on, scum! I got him! Nice hit! He's dead! Nice! Right! You never saw that coming! Come on then! I'll beat you to a bloody...
We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream. Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
Come on then! You got him! Flank him! Nice hit! Nicely done!
We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Nice hit!
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill.
Flank him! Send my greetings to the devil!
There's everyone. You're mad. Hey, look at you wearing the spectacles, fam.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Kirkstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? I'm sure.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Oh, hello, mate. Let's go. Let's go.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Let's go, bro.
Eat something.
Fucking hell! What are you waiting for, you wretch?
Make him die.
Now that's what I call an opener! No chance!
I feel quite hungry!
Damn it! You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Damn.
best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
No?
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink, you'd say.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Ah, excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, sucker. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there, then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near Nabarkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Am I supposed to open my mouth to wait for it to rain?
So you're Goodwin. That's quite cool.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground.
God be with you. I need to ask you something.
Me? Like what?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be benedictio. Amen.
Amen. Here, take it.
Farewell.
Hope we can go back
in the world. Greetings.
What's going on?
The lords are having it like this. God be with you. And wash up a bit. You look awful. Good day.
So, baby, shall we hit the road? Go! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Good girl, baby. Good girl. Yeah! Go! I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Tracks lead to the right. Better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
Wow. Wow.
They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Let's go down to the... What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost?
What are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you? Do you want to end up like these ones here?
I think not. And you don't need to raise your voice. My hearing's fine. And I come in peace.
So you should. You don't look like you're up to much else.
What happened here? Do you have any idea?
Von Burgov's soldiers took a hammering. That's all you need to know. I don't care who did it or why.
I'm looking for two of my friends here.
Then they're fucked!
You can't know that.
Are you blind, old man?
Oh, don't mind me. I won't
That sounds like a good
deal. Easy. Nice and slow. God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Damn it! Where do you think... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more...
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friend.
Put some money in the bank. I just have to put some money in the bag.
And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry. This might sound stupid. But I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here.
The cream of the that...
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Who ever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest. After all, the Lord helps.
Well,
it looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't. So if your pals were against...
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
The captain took some prisoner.
You better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas. We'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double.
You?
Aye, me. Unluckily for you...
What's this about? Do you know them?
I bumped into them in the forest. They were robbing the dead.
Did you?
I won't take order. We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners.
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good. Come on then, you!
Fuck you, whoreson! Ha! You're outnumbered, you shit.
You're going to...
You haven't a chance.
No, you don't.
You whoreson! Oh, no mercy. You got it! We'll kick your ass! You got him! Like slice him up!
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis. Domine...
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what a...
Still on? I'll take you to...
What castle?
Nabokov. Although... So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon?
In a manner of speaking.
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go! Quick!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Oh.
Yeah! Quick!
Yeah! The stables are over there!
Was it who told me?
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here.
A very nice fortress.
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? Brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
Believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you are the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest?
Ne credas arum. Perhaps not, but I am.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a no-
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is a...
You understand correctly. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one.
Boozing.
Unfortunately, the bishop...
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history.
Indeed. You have my friends, and I want them back.
Straight to the point, eh?
First of all, I'd like to see them.
They're both fine, for now.
The word of an unknown knight?
As the word of a dubious priest with a...
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no...
I'll have you know, these... And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything.
but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Pergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it. Believe me, but that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them.
Tell me, Father, what
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Pergau. Ah, well. Man...
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather... Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with... You've got no ransom, and you don't want to part...
You won't get rid of me that easily!
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
You pay for that!
You'll die for that, you bastard!
Good hit!
Help me with it!
You want to try me, sons?
Don't kill him!
We'll finish this quick.
Rise them up! You pay for that! I'll hack your arms off!
Bleeding.
Yeah, show what your ashes face it! Fuck that!
No, that's
your...
Whoa.
You want to try me? Now you're finished!
what's it to be, you wretch?
Show what you're made of!
Shitting blood, you wretch!
Where is everyone?
You'll be fucking sorry.
Smile, you fuck! While you've still got teeth!
I've been waiting for you.
Fucking die already!
You can't
me!
Fucking stupid game.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man! Good strike! Yeah! Don't spare it for us fuckers! It's a rebellion! Light him up! That's it! Don't spare! Got him! You think you can scare me? Not a chance! I'll be... Hey! That one's had it!
Yeah! Don't spare him! You got him! This went in well for you.
This one is still left!
We'll finish this quick.
Forgive me, Lord, for what I do.
Fight or give up! I'm getting sick of waiting!
Fuck you!
You'll regret that,
fucker! Let him have it!
Amen to you.
Whether you're a priest or not,
Likewise.
it looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you... well, we'll see about you.
You! Toth! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about? You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Kishka, you want it at the gate?
I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough. One way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same cause.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes. Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sierra. A big mistake.
Rescuer?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like...
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two...
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust. And unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, he wouldn't be alive without me.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord. Who...
Behind bars?
Like I said. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, for the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally, isn't that right, Sir Yaramir? Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to rip out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about... I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of...
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being. Ha!
I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you...
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Oh shit, that guy!
Eric! Just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, We came here to try to make Lord von Burgov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing. And then all of a sudden, his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
Von Burgov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zizka here attacked us first, and then von Burgov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Burgov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Burgov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Burgov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Burgov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best. As you saw with your own eyes.
Did you want to kill von Burgov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Burgov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Burgov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did he manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So he made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Rattay. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, God. Holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels. It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out. Just get it over with.
Will you survive? With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the car.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hell of...
If you're going on, I'm not going to go in a hotel. I just want to keep playing this game.
Long day. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well, he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death.